I've literally never had this problem before. Hey, there we are. It's me. Alright, welcome. Um, so, I decided to stop streaming Trackmania because I wasn't having a whole lot of fun doing it, and I guess I don't need to get into that right now. What I am excited about is playing this game. It's not what I wanted to do. This is the long drive. It's a I would say it's a pretty casual game, but here we can just hop into a new game here, and I can show you what's going on here. So you spawn in this room, and you can go outside. And out here you have a mailbox. And in the mailbox there's a letter that says, "Please visit me. Love, Mom." And so there's a road. And if you go this way on the road just kind of ends. But if you go this way, it keeps going. So what you have to do in this game is just drive down this road, and I have not beaten this game before. Sorry, clipping a little bit. I tried to learn as little as possible about this game, actually, and what I do know is that the road is about 5,000 kilometers long, and so you spawn in this house, and you start with the vehicle. Looks like we got a van here, which is pretty fitting. And yeah, you can pretty much take everything apart. Like I can take the radiator out and take the cap off, and then all the coolant starts draining out. And I just realized there's probably not game sounds, so let me fix that. Oh yes, there are. Okay. And yeah, there's just like a bunch of random stuff in this starting house. And basically I want to play through this game to the end. I played it enough that I think I can beat it in one run, and I'm gonna install some mods to make it a little bit more interesting. So just give me a sec and I will do that. So I have a weather mod installed, which makes it rain occasionally. And there's also like, uh, there's sort of like zombies in this game. So I'm installing a mod that's going to make them a little bit stronger. And then we've got what's called the hardcore start. So there's basically, at that starting location that I just showed you, there's going to be basically nothing. And I think I might be echoing. And then one last thing. Oh yeah, there's a pooping and peeing mechanic in this game, and I am disabling that. Not because I'm a prude or anything, but it's just really tedious having to poop all the time, and the way it works is it's really stupid. But yeah, dude, this game is so fun. There we go. All right, so for the biome, I'm gonna do mixed. I really hope we start in the desert because I think the desert is like the prettiest. It's like the most aesthetic environment. And then I'm gonna reset our distance driven here and just check out our mods. So this one allows me to mount anything anywhere, so I can like stick a tire on the side of my vehicle. I'm gonna try not to abuse this because I want this playthrough to be like, I want it to be challenging. And then the beefy Munkas, so those are like the zombie, undead, infected kind of people. This mod makes them a lot stronger and faster and harder to kill. And I've never played with this mod before, so I'm going to be scared. The Dingus mod is a cat. And then we've got the hardcore start, which you'll see. It's a very stripped down starting location with very little resources. So we're gonna have to be. It's gonna be a challenge from the very start. And then yeah, that gets rid of the poop. And then added some trailer hitches to a couple vehicles, a thermometer. There's a chance I'll find a thermometer instead of a bubble level because I thought that might be fun. And then this is the weather mod, and I have it set up so it's mostly going to be clear skies, but there's a chance of rain and snow, fog, lightning, etc. So, anyways, without further ado, I'm going to play with hunger and thirst on. So this is going to be yeah, a hardcore run through. And if I die on stream, I'm going to abandon this run. So even if I'm like 4,500 kilometers down this road, that'll be it. I'm gonna start over. So, oh, looks like we got a beetle. And yeah, now there's nothing in this starting building. But actually, before I get in the car, I'm gonna check upstairs because I think there might be one thing up here. Ah, there is. Okay, so we got a hose. This is going to be... Oops. This hose could be fairly valuable. It would allow us to siphon fuel out of other vehicles if we wanted to do that. Because I don't even have like a jerry can right now. So we're going to pick this up and... the funny thing about this game, as you can see, is that it's pretty buggy. So we're going to coil this up and drop it. And the controls are so not intuitive. So it's like I'm going to be fighting the controls. The only way I can figure out how to drive is with manual clutch. So I'm going to use the control stick for clutch, and then I'll steer with this, and it's going to be crazy. But... So, yeah, we got the Beetle. The Beetle's nice because it has an air-cooled engine, and that's kind of a cool license plate. We'll mount that. I wonder if that'll stay on like that. Mount this plate as well. That doesn't look right. All right. And I'm just going to walk out front here and see if I can see any other buildings. And, oh my gosh, it looks like we super lucked out. There are going to be those... I actually can't tell what kind of building that is, but we're about to find out. So we're going to go there, see if there are any zombies there, see if we can find some fuel. Oh yeah, I should check and see how much fuel I have. 1 liter. So... quarter gallon for us Americans. And alright, so we clutch in, neutral, ignition, reverse, parking brake off, and here we go. Oh no, my hose. Alright, I really want to take this hose with me, but I don't know what's happening here. I'm afraid this is gonna like break the game. Okay. I think so. I have a setting called Fizz Lock enabled, so I think if I set this in the passenger seat, it'll just stay there, and like gravity and different mechanics won't affect it. So okay. All right, here we go. And yeah, I have manual shifting for all the vehicles. Some vehicles in this game do have automatics. but most of them are, I think they're all 80s cars, and, sorry, I feel like I'm shouting, because my headphone volume is so high, and, yeah, I don't know, to be honest, I've never been super into, like, 80s cars. I do consider myself to be, like, a car guy, but I just don't know much about them, so I'm probably gonna show my ignorance, but they're cool. Like I like all the cars in this game. I haven't encountered all of them, but the ones that I have found are fun. So anyways, I think this is gonna be like a pretty big house up here, which is really lucky. It kind of defeats the purpose of the hardcore start, but at the same time, there might be like 3 of those Moonkas in here, which is kind of scary. I might not fully go through this house if they're in there, because I'm scared, especially now that they're beefed up, and I have like no weapons, no way to defend myself. So we're gonna see if we can get some fuel and get back to the road, which I think is behind me. That's another thing, is I especially out here, it'd be very easy to lose the road. Okay, I'm gonna put it in neutral and turn the car off and just coast in here. That's mostly just as a fuel saving measure, because I probably have like a ½ liter left, so if I don't find any fuel here, it's going to be hard to get back to the road. But I might even be able to find another car here, which would be cool. Nothing against the Beetle, but it's just not, it's not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. But anyways, I see I have 3 viewers, so that's cool. Happy New Year, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Oh yeah, the Moonkas are here. Ooh, what is that? Blue car. See, I don't know if that's a Lada or what, but I think I want to try to get that car running. And I might have to siphon. How much fuel do I have in here? 0.6 liters. Okay. Yeah, we got to be careful, because these guys can like, they can run out of the house after you, and I'm kind of gated in here. Ooh, there's a Golf. I know what that is. Yeah, I can kind of see that guy is in there. Was not expecting that to open that way. All right, we got no coolant in there, which is a problem. Yeah, I like this car. I think I'm gonna. Oh, it's got the tow hitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get this one running. Oh, there's the fuel filler. So fuel tank's empty. That was a bat that just fell from the top there. And the Golf has a bunch of oil in the fuel tank. I actually need to put oil in the other car, so that'll be good. That's got oil, no coolant, and oh, I think. Ooh, this is a diesel motor. It'd be cool to have the diesel motor. So I might pull this motor out of here and just throw it in the trunk of this car. But yeah, you can see this game is like, it's not super polished. You can like see inside your arms and stuff, but there's something about this game that I just really like. It's got a certain amount of, I don't know, it's got a certain charm to it. You're in Duluth. I'm embarrassed to admit I don't know where that is, but I'm guessing it's not too far from home for you. And yeah, sorry, it's Sorry, it's cold, but it is that time of year. It's actually warm here today. It was about 45 degrees. I actually went for a bike ride. All right. Oh my gosh, we hit the mother load on brushes. This is amazing. When I first played through this game, I just ignored all the brushes, but they help you like fix up your stuff. It's like how you improve your cars. And then these spray bottles are like cleaner as well. So I'm gonna grab all this stuff, just throw it in the trunk. Still haven't found any fuel, so that's gonna be an issue. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's the funny thing about this game, is like, if you're holding two items and there's a button that will like allow you to eat, but you're also holding a gun, you'll also shoot your gun. Oops. Alright, get in there. And like I'm removing my trunk here. Alright. So yeah, we want all of these spray bottles. And this last brush. These are like gold. That's amazing. Means I'll be able to fix up whatever car I find. Oh, we got some binoculars there. That's great. I love having some binocs equipped. Anyways, I stopped streaming Trackmania because I'm not very good at that game, and I don't know. I know some people would say that I should just do it anyways, but it was like, I don't know. It just wasn't fun for me because I guess I'm a really self-critical person, and this game though, I feel like it's not really possible to be bad at this game unless you're just really reckless. Alright, we got some food. Oh, and there's going to be water in here. A nice amount of water, which is cool. And, let's see. This is empty, but we can put some water in it, which will be good. We basically need to get some fuel here, otherwise we're going to be pushing the car, which is not what we want to be doing. But it's good to have some water. Uh-oh. I think one of the Moonkas just heard me. I should be more scared of these guys than I am, to be honest. Because even the regular strength ones are pretty stout, especially because I'm unarmed. All right. Oh, I'm gonna drink some of this actually. Should have done this in the kitchen, but. Nice. Okay. So this is good. This means we're not about to die. Tumbleweed. We got some bacon. I'm gonna save that for later. And no coolant. Oh, I definitely want the binoculars. And yeah, we'll take some orange paint. I want to paint something orange. Alright. I just realized my getaway vehicle is not operational, so I'm gonna push this. Actually, I think I'm just gonna turn this around and then bring the Beetle in here and see if we can siphon some fuel. Oh no. Yeah, so the bunnies, the bunnies won't kill you, but they'll mess your day up. They'll mess your ride up more than anything. So, yeah. Wait, I think I want this. That's for another car. And the sun is setting. Perfect. I don't know if you can sleep even with these zombie guys nearby. It wouldn't be my first choice, but it might be better than... Oh no, my motor's gone. That's crazy. I had that diesel motor in here and it's just totally gone. Alright, I'm gonna try to sleep in the car because I don't want to do this in the dark. Alrighty. Dang, I really wanted that diesel motor. It's just it's good to have the ability to burn both gas and diesel. Oh, here it is. Okay. And I don't know, the diesel motors are more efficient. So if you want to go like a super minimalist build with your vehicle, the diesel can be the way to go. You walk much slower with the diesel engine though. Alright. Try to pick up all this stuff and hope no more bunnies spawn. And those guys are hacking up a storm in there. Man, that bunny, I should close my trunk next time. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a two-stroke engine, is it? No, okay. Yeah, there are two-stroke engines in this game, and I actually haven't, yeah, I don't really, I mean, I know obviously you need to mix oil and gas in the tank to get them to run right, but I haven't messed around with them much, so maybe we'll find a two-stroke car or two-stroke motor we can swap into this thing. Alright, this is kind of tedious picking up all these brushes, but these are like gold. I really want these. Alright, so the fuel filler's here. I've never used a hose before either, so it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna push my Beetle in here and see if I can... I should probably try to siphon it into maybe that motorcycle tank. Okay. Rather than straight from one vehicle to another, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I don't even know where the fuel filler is on this thing. Okay. It's right there. Ah! Okay. Those guys literally could run out here at any moment. And this would be such a bad time for that to happen. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, that's how I wanted to do it. Parking brake. Alright. So. Oops. Alright, we're gonna close the trunk in case there are any more bunnies and got my hose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, this game it's pretty buggy. So I guess that's really not good because all of my fuel is in the Beetle and it's now like it's now like glitched out and all the wheels fell off. Man, that hose is like to infinity and beyond. All right. So oh no, there's another bunny. All right. Do I have coolant? No, I don't have coolant either. And barely any oil. All right. So I'm gonna fill up the coolant tank. And then I'm gonna take oil from that other car that's here and put it in this motor. And then I'm gonna run inside and try to find some fuel and probably get the heck out of here unless I do find a weapon, and then I might see if I can find anything else in the house. And yep, we're just gonna hope that these bunnies don't mess up my day. Oh, there's no motor in here. It's kind of crazy. I haven't encountered that many bugs playing this game. Oh, our Beetle has landed. Okay. Yeah, we'll at least take the oil out of here. I don't even want to touch that though. It scares me. I've never heard of Jalopy. I know people who play this game are also, some of them are fans of, was it My Summer Car? Which is I don't know, that game seemed like it would just be too much. Like, what I really like about this game is that it's pretty simple. Like, all the survival elements and everything are simple, and like figuring out what's wrong with the car is easy, and also it allows you a lot of flexibility. Like if I wanted to engine swap this thing, it would take me like 2 seconds to get that Beetle motor in there. So I don't know, it just allows, I don't know if creativity is the right word. Wait, where's my bacon? Oh, okay, my bacon's equipped. Also, it's just a really silly game. But yeah, I'll check out. I'll at least read some reviews on Jalopy because I'm really enjoying this game for whatever reason, and I thought, especially if I'm gonna drive 5,000 virtual miles, it feels kind of useless to do that not on stream. I don't know. So that's why I decided to stream this one. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I guess I like simple games that are easy to learn. It's funny because like some of my favorite games are like more complicated and like harder to get into, but I guess I just like struggle to find the time to like really sit down and learn games. So alright, we're gonna get some more water too. This is yeah, this has been a rough start. I wasn't expecting it to be so hard to find fuel. We might have to... Okay. That didn't work. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find fuel in here. I should maybe put the wheels back on the Beetle and get out of here, otherwise I'm gonna be walking.
On a radio. Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna close that. Got some more bacon. Oh, we got a hat. Oops. I wonder if I can odd job these crates open.
Hungry.
Can.
I'm so hungry.
Alright, that's like a scooter motor, an inflatable giraffe, and some bacon. I'm gonna put this hat on. And, the heck? I think that's a hood for a beetle. That was a license plate? Oh, what's in here? What's in here? Oil. And, oh, is that a jerry can? Alright, we got some gas. Alright, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Does anyone know what kind of car this is? I have no clue. I'm assuming it's like, I don't know, I think there's lots of like European cars and like Russian cars in this game, and I hate to admit I'm not very familiar with either. I wonder if this grill fits on. Kind of like, no, I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get on the road. Gotta find somewhere else to get gas. When I'm starting out in the car, I literally can't talk because it requires so much focus. It's just so not intuitive. Oh, alright, this car's got some pep, especially considering we got a motor in the back. Oh, no, I don't remember where the road is. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's a fuel tanker. So, we'll definitely find some gas over here. Man, this is a super lucky start. We've got a car with doors already, and we're about to get some fuel. And then, yeah, we can get driving, and should be good on food and water for a while. Does this car have a radio? Oh, it does. I'm steering with this hand. Oh no.
Yeah, man. But hey, this is an interesting thought. Let me
Uh-oh.
get into it more.
Okay.
Robots mating. I mean, robots producing offspring, my man. You know that will be a thing. I know it too, my man. And no one
Could
loves
happen.
stuff. That's why I run this radio station, you know, not because there is no one left alive to run it. And now that we are talking about this,
The road up
no
there?
one left
Oh,
alive.
nice. Okay, so we
How
found an
many
oil
of you guys
tanker. Man, I want to replay on that one. I will admit, I was distracted. That was a learning moment for me. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing, but yeah, that run is over. Dang, 7 kilometers out of 5,000. Yeah, I really haven't had any issues with bugs killing me, and I don't know if that was a bug. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I thought that might have been a Lada. It's maybe that was the problem. No, I think Ladas are great cars. For what they are, at least. All right, well, we try again. And I'm gonna leave the hose up there. I think the hose was the problem. Like, I'm just not gonna touch that. And we got this thing. I feel like this is This is a German car, I'm pretty sure. Can't believe that's the fastest I've ever died in this game. Come on, get in there. Alright. So I think those are just rocks. This is more... Is that a bus stop out there? I think that's just a bus stop. I'm really missing the binoculars. I could go out to that building. I don't think there's going to be anything out there, and I doubt I have much more than a liter of fuel, so I think I should just head down the road as far as I can. And man, this is making me think it might actually be hard to get through this hardcore start, especially if I can't find the fuel filler. Oh, there it is. Okay, back right. Oh, a half liter of gas. Oh no. Alright. It's always funny, I look for the gauge cluster. Oops, stalled it. Alrighty. Yeah, a lot of people say like the driving mechanics in this game aren't very good, but I think they're great. Like this car, because it's an old jalopy, like it doesn't track straight. Like it kind of drifts around on the road, and legitimately like it feels like the steering is loose, and I feel like that's a hard thing to replicate in a video game, but this game does it super well. Alright, I think we're out of gears. Oh, what is up with this road? So there's also a hardcore mod for this game that I'm not playing with. It makes quite a few changes to the game, actually. It makes it so the cars all use... Oh my gosh. Sorry, I need to focus here. I'm gonna crash again. Makes it so all the cars use more fuel. You are like 5 times thirstier. Oh, which reminds me, there's something I forgot to do at the house, but it's not important now because we're coming up on a building. Alright. But one thing it does is it moves it so those light posts are like randomly distributed on either side of the road, so you have to, you know, in the normal game you want the light post on the right side of you while you're driving, but it makes it so it's random, and it breaks the power lines, and it just kind of like ruins the aesthetic, and I hate to admit it, but that's the main reason I didn't enable that mod. Alright, so this car is stripped. I like the red though. No fuel either. And okay, we got a sponge. We got a radio. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Can listen to some tunes now. Hey. Whoa. Yeah, you can break these bottles, so I need to be careful. But, found a little bit of gas. 0.4 liters. Got some bacon. That'll be one we want. What is this? E plus mouse equals crank. Huh. Looks like it's a... I mean, it's not a music box, but... because it's not in a box, but it's a... Okay. I feel like this is probably not important, but for some reason I want that. Need some chocolate. Alright, I need to figure out a way to break these crates. Maybe... there's some water in here. Yeah, I might just pull my radiator out and fill it if that's what it comes to. Yeah, and in the vanilla version of the game, there'd just be a bunch of turds sitting all around here, so you can use your imagination. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm going on and on. I don't hate that mechanic, but it's not great. All right, we got some spray cleaner, and see if I can use this to open those crates. Wasn't until recently that I learned you can throw objects at crates to break them open. And this is a computer keyboard, which is... okay, so you compare this with a TV, and then it like gives you like a terminal interface. And if I ever find a TV, I might just have to look up how that works and what you can do with that, because I have no idea, and I feel like it's something like, I don't know, I'm just not that much of a computer nerd to figure out how it works on my own. I'm sure, like, for someone who's super familiar with command line stuff, it's not a big deal. Okay, so we got a bunny now. Great. Bunnies are so annoying. Oh yeah, I need to open these up too. Hello. Okay. Well, if I needed car headlights, I would be set. I don't know what this is. Alright. Drink some water. Top this off, and I know I could fill up all of my containers all of the way, but I feel like I'm gonna find more water. The real issue right now is fuel. We've got a radiator topped off, and you can also drink what's in your radiator. Alright, yeah, I'll grab a soccer ball, why not? Alright, let's get out of here. I seem to be stuck in reverse. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my brain was just not braining. I had the clutch all the way out. That's some Mesa. On down the road we go. I'm worried that if we don't find some fuel, this is going to be a really brutal start. Might have to push the car like really far. But I grabbed some bacon, right? So got enough food and water that it should be okay. And you can also drink the cactus if you have to, so hopefully it doesn't come to that, but we'll see. Driving 5,000 miles or 5,000 kilometers without at least a bad crash is going to be tough. Oh yeah, that's another like self-imposed rule I wanted to put on this run, is that sometimes when you have like a moderately bad crash, it'll like splatter blood all over the dashboard, and I think if that happens, ooh, I see a tanker. Oh no. I think I just ran out of gas too. Oh. There's a house too. Okay, we should go to this house because that tanker's a long walk. But yeah, if I do get in a crash where blood is splattered on the dashboard, I'm going to consider that car to be totaled, just to add some realism, because what actually happens is like all the wheels and like the radio falls off, and yeah, like the wheels and the doors fall off, and you can just put your car back together again and keep going. And I feel like that's kind of cheating. You should be able to total a car. I really hope there's some gas in here. And no zombies. Ooh, I think I just saw one. Ooh. There was a light at that gas station that I was just at. Oh, there's at least 2 zombies here. I wish I brought that light now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. I have nothing. I can't even hurt this guy, and I can't drive away. I think you run a little bit faster when you're pushing your car. So I'm just gonna try to push my car and leave. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Oh no. This is yeah, this is my life now. Dang, well, this hardcore start is, it's a lot harder than I anticipated. I actually tried this, just once a couple days ago. Figured I'd give it a try before I tried it on stream, and it was I was kind of disappointed at how easy it was, but I guess it's just kind of luck of the draw. I think I will eventually outrun this guy. I hope. Yikes. So I think vanilla might be permadeath, but you can obviously use save states to get around that, and I mean, I'm not going to do that. But actually, yeah, vanilla is permadeath, because yeah, it just puts you back on the main screen. Alright, I think he stopped following me. I feel like I'm at the top of a hill here, so I should maybe hop in, go to sleep, and see if we can see any buildings in the morning. Well, there's that tanker. I feel like it's mostly downhill from here, so maybe we could just roll on down to it. I think that's... Ooh. That's an old gas station, though. So let's check this out first. Maybe we can get some gas and then drive to that tanker. I'll wait to eat. There's a sled here. What is it? Gas. All right. 0.4 liters. And there's a... It's like the... I think this is the scooter up here. Got some water. Don't really need that. And can't hurt to have some more bacon. Yeah, I got lucky that I spawned kind of like on top of a hill. What is this? Oh, a speedometer. Wait, where'd that go? Is that a... This looks like a compass, not a speedometer. Usually, even if like the gauge doesn't match the vehicle, it'll allow you to like mount it, and when you mount something, it like goes in the spot that it's supposed to be. But this is like, that looks like a compass from an airplane. So I know you can ride these sleds, but I don't know if it's actually a useful item or just like a silly thing. Ooh, there's 3 liters of gas in here. Sweet. I just have to carefully extract it. And when I say carefully extract, I mean just jam the scooter next to the car and... oh no, it won't let me do that because it's a vehicle. You actually have to try to pour it, I think. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Oh. Well, that was... Now we got a half liter, but that might make the difference. And we got a purple basket, which with the mod I'm using, I can like mount that wherever I want. It's kind of nice having a basket like in the engine bay. But maybe not on this car. There's just like a bunch of stuff in there. Alright. I'll just mount the basket back there. Right there. Okay. That'll be our bacon basket. Whoever made this game has a really wild imagination. Like, I just, there's so many details. Like, who would imagine that there's just big slabs of meat laying around in a post-apocalyptic wasteland? Alright, where is the tanker? Is that the house I was just at? Huh, maybe I should go over there. Alright, I hear a bunny. I'm gonna get going. Just gonna try to conserve fuel as much as possible. Okay, I should have given it a little more than that. Okay. I don't even see this house. Or was this the house that I ran from? It kind of looks like it. I think this has to be that house, right? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I remember the ramp and everything. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I don't want to go in there. The bunnies are a bad omen. Where is that tanker, though? I think it was quite far. I hope it was in this direction. Otherwise, we're going to be wandering through the desert for a long time. Oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, the good thing about the road is that it's... unless you're heading in completely the wrong direction, you will stumble upon it again because it like bisects the entire map, so to speak. So the road is big and like hard to miss in some ways, but yeah, you can lose the road for a good long while. I think we'll be able to find it pretty easily though. I really don't want to run out of fuel. I don't actually know if this drive and coast method is any more efficient. I feel like it might not be. Start in second gear. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I have this memory stick that like, it keeps clicking in and out. You know, it makes the noise like you're plugging and unplugging it, and it was driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm really learning my lesson about distracted driving today. I hope I can push this over. I kinda... Oh yeah. It's an empty car, of course I can. I hope I can find my wheel. That's gonna be the big one. Sorry, yeah, that was real dumb. But we're okay. I got our meat still. I got our water still. I think that's the wheel. And we hit a cactus, so we can drink some cactus, which is, I think it's good luck. And the bunnies are here. Oh no. All of that just to pull this memory stick out. Alright. How much fuel do we have? Empty. Oh no. I left the door open, so all the fuel spilled out. Oh, that's terrible. All right. This is turning into the long walk rather than the long drive. I've done very little driving. Don't worry, we'll make it the 5,000 kilometers. It's gonna happen. Yeah, this is hard. I'm realizing that when I'm playing this game not on stream, I'm a lot more diligent about things like putting the fuel cap back on or closing the fuel filler lid. And yeah, it's interesting playing this game on stream. feel like maybe we should just probably just have to walk through the whole night, but that's okay. I guess if I wanted to do this really hardcore, I would say no pushing the car, because that would be brutal. I feel like I'd never find the car again if I tried to do that. Well, time to eat some bacon. Does this car have a light in it? It does. Alright. All this pushing's working up an appetite. Yeah, maybe I'll leave that on. Okay, I'm gonna sleep actually. Alright, another day walking. But I guess a general question to my my 5 viewers. Rumkeg, I know how you found my stream, but the rest of you, how did you wind up here? I'm just curious, because for those of you that don't know, I'm a rather prolific YouTuber. Just kidding. I did have like a van life YouTube channel for a few years. And, made some money doing that, and I guess I very recently decided that I wanted to live in a house again and pretend that I'm living on the road, because this is a lot more comfortable than actually living in a van. But all right, we're getting closer, kind of. We're like, tanker is a little more than 2 crosshair widths. I don't know why I keep jumping. Anytime this game bugs at all, it like makes me nervous. I'm determined that this is going to be the run. That bug or whatever took me out the first time. We've already crashed once, but this is it. This has got to be it. I'm not gonna start over again. I mean, I will. I probably will start over again, but hopefully not tonight. But yeah, I think I'll start this stream the same time tomorrow, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. I'll throw that on the schedule when I'm done, and yeah, I could probably do Sunday as well, if any of y'all will be around. The long walk. Yeah, there's a watchtower over here. I'm gonna see if I can find a pair of binoculars, because I feel like that's gonna help me out. Oh, nice. Yeah, most people find me through that one video that you saw, the Transit Connect build tour. It's amazing how many people have watched that video. To be honest, I did expect that video to do well. When I was building out the van, in fact, I was considering I painted it bright colors and put in, I wouldn't say a bunch of useless features, but I just made it very extra, which at least at the time, I noticed was doing well on YouTube. If it's just like, if it has a bunch of unique features, and then also like Foresty Forests stuff, I knew did really well because he lived in a small vehicle, and I wanted to live in a small vehicle anyways. I didn't do everything just for the YouTube, but it was all very intentional to try to get as many views as possible, and yeah, in a lot of ways it paid off. I mean, it kind of I don't know, making content online is it's a weird game. I feel like the creator tends to be the loser in this situation, unless you're somehow really popular. You become really popular, but I think as an internet personality, I don't really have the charisma for that. I'm doing pretty good at talking to the camera tonight, though, so that's cool. But yeah, it's not as easy as you might think. Alrighty. Parking brake. How do I let go of the car? I guess I have to sit down and then get out. Alright, binoculars. That's what we were looking for. Wait a minute, what's that? It's a house. I thought... That's a tanker. I was like, that's obviously a tanker ship. And then, oh. There's the house. Okay, cool. We'll go check that out after we get some fuel, hopefully. Oh yeah, the all DC thing. Oh, we got some gas. Hell yeah. Yeah, doing it without an inverter was interesting. It kind of wound up that I like filled my van with a bunch of cheap like power converters and crap from Amazon, which I mean they worked fine. I never had any issues, but it always kind of like sketched me out, and it felt like not the proper way of doing it. And like if there ever was a fire or something, it would probably be because of that. So I don't know. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna, I think from here on out, like, if I'm driving, I probably shouldn't even try to read chat. Like, I just need to be pure focus. Oh wow, that's another tanker. I wonder if I hit one of those little rocks on my first spawn and that sent me into orbit. I feel like that's probably what happened. Sure, we'll drive in here. What could go wrong? Okay. empty. Oil. Can top off the engine oil. Diesel. Part of me wants to grab the diesel, even though I have no idea if or when I'll ever find a diesel motor. Okay. Gas and oil. We can technically run on this. I would prefer not to because it makes the car real slow. Alcohol. Hey, pure gasoline. Let's see if we can get a full tank. That would be cool. Actually, you know what I should do is I should just put a little bit of gas in the tank, and maybe I will bring some diesel, because it'd be nice to have a car with like doors and mirrors and stuff. I guess maybe I could keep going with this vehicle, but I'm not feeling like I'm married to it exactly, so to speak. But yeah, we'll put a few gallons in. Maybe I'll put this whole tank in, so we just don't have to think about it, and then throw the other tank of gas in the back. Be nice to find some jerry cans so we can start organizing the back a little bit. Probably will not burn all that gas. Okay, what was I gonna do? Eat some food. Top off the engine oil. Yeah, we're gonna get this thing running right. What the heck is going on with these shadows? Wondering if maybe I should take some diesel with me, and as soon as it becomes inconvenient, then I can just throw it out. I think that's what I'll do. So although diesel's kind of rare, it is nice. I think it's nice running a diesel car. I think the diesel Golf is probably my favorite. Okay, there's a little bit more gas in that tank. This game is interesting because I'm wondering, like, is it worth my time right now to be hoarding fuel? Or I think what I'm learning is it usually doesn't matter. Like, you can usually get by in this game if you just grab a few things and then just hit the road, basically. Like, maybe stop at every stop, look for some brushes or whatever you need, and then don't worry about like cleaning out a place, and just keep the wheels spinning, so to speak, but also don't be driving super recklessly. Oh my gosh, those shadows are too much. Well, Domesday, thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate that at least one person is hanging out in chat. It doesn't make this easier. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. And yeah, I think I need to average 3 consecutive viewers to get it's not partner, but to get Twitch affiliate, which I'd like to do. It unlocks some more features, and I mean, it unlocks my ability to make a little bit of cash doing this as well, which would be cool. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be a streamer. To be honest, I'm feeling like, excuse me, probably not. But it has been fun playing this game tonight, so it's been cool giving it a try. I usually don't talk very much, and I feel like I might be starting to lose my voice, which is funny because I've been streaming for an hour and 25 minutes. Alright, so we attached the diesel to the roof. Oh my gosh, let's get out of here. I don't know. Some of the bugs in this game are annoying. I feel like I've encountered more bugs in the last hour than I have than my other time playing this game. Although, to be fair, I haven't played this game that much, so. Yeah, this game is pretty crazy. Whiskers. Alright. I hope nobody's home. Someone is home, but...
So this is where you're hiding?
Oh, I don't have lights. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm panicking. Maybe I can... It looks like there might be something I can use as a weapon at this house. I wish it wasn't dark. Okay, there's... I think I heard another Munchka in there. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Maybe I can turn this light on. Oh my gosh, he's right there. Oh no, no, no.
There's going to be blood everywhere.
Alright. Yep, we're gonna leave. I don't know if turning... I think that turning that light on did help, because I can sort of see the terrain now. But, I have no idea what direction I'm driving in. Yeah, this game can feel lazy at times, but, actually, I don't know how to finish that sentence. I think, a lot of work has been put into this game, actually. And, I don't know, the more you play it, like, it just makes me think about things, and, like, I don't know, it's probably that this game is, like, 100%, I am, like, 100% the target audience. Like, I love driving, I love traveling, I love working on cars, and I love the desert. Like, I love the US desert, like the saguaro cactuses, so I think that's why I like this game so much. Alright, I see a structure out there. There'll probably be some Munchkas in there, but maybe not. Yeah, I need to find a weapon. I think that's the main issue I have right now. I'm alright, I'm food and water, we've got tons of fuel, but It'd be nice to find a place that has a car and be able to fix up a car, but usually when you find a car, you find the zombies with it, so... Out BRK? Outbreak? Is that what that game's called? It's funny, I'm really not a gamer. Oh my gosh. Here I am reading chat while driving again. That's how I lost my first run. What is that game though? Ooh, a Storm Chaser game? That sounds cool. Well, it sounds like it could be cool. Okay, yeah, sorry, I can only occasionally steal a glance at chat while I'm driving. You had to have 8 people to co-op. Oh man, I don't even have like 8 friends. That would be impossible. Well, yeah. I wonder if this game is still technically in early access. It seems like most indie games just don't get finished nowadays. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but it seems like a lot of indie games don't get finished. Huh. Oh, there's a bus. And we got a tank full of diesel on the roof. You know what that means. I haven't driven any of the big vehicles in this game, so I'm curious to see what that's like. Okay, there's a Munchka here, but I'm determined to get this bus running. One way or another, we'll figure it out. Even if we have to run him off into the desert and come back. I'm hoping... I think he's over there. There should be a weapon in here, so I'm gonna go in this side and see if I can find a weapon. Got some spray cleaner. There's a light, a bed, and an empty coffin. Alright, well maybe I can just get the bus running with what I have in the car and that guy won't come out here. So, I had to Google this. There's a switch on all these buses to open the door. And let's see, we got empty fuel tank. I do still have the high ace. Someone was gonna come and look at it, or I was gonna meet with someone so that they could test drive it, and I went to drive it to the car wash, and the clutch master cylinder was leaking all over the floor mat, and it was just like, so now I've got to fix that before I can even try to sell it, and I've been lazy, and I don't know. I kind of think they just wanted to drive the van around. I don't think they were super interested in it. I wonder if I can just swap this radiator in. But yeah, it's been challenging to sell. I think part of it is the market just isn't right for selling, especially a van like that right now. Like in general, the RV market has crashed. Okay, so there's diesel in the oil tank. I think that means we need to take the motor out and dump the diesel out. And I'll have to take the oil that's in my motor and dump it in here. don't know why there are two caps for the thing. Yeah, you know, it's alright. I guess I'm lucky that I don't, like, need the money right now. It would be nice to sell the van, though. But I'll sell it in the spring. I'll get it all fixed up and running right. It's just... I'm putting diesel back in here. It's just a JDM van. I was thinking about making a video about this, how, like, JDM vehicles, I feel like especially JDM vans are just like never-ending projects. And you should, I mean, I love the Hiace. It's been a great van. I've had so many good times with it, but at the same time, it's been a lot of work and a lot of headache, and it's just hard to, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to feel like it was all worth it, but I don't know. I think it was. I don't regret it, but I think for most people, like, not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty mechanically inclined. Like, I am a mechanical engineer, and like I think for most people, owning and maintaining one of those vans as like, especially as a camper, because like things break on campers all the time. I think it's just too much. So I feel kind of bad because 600,000 people have seen my Hiace tour, and I feel like probably at least a few of them have gone out and bought Hiaces themselves because they saw that video, and it's just like, I don't know. It's life of an influencer, I guess. I'm influencing people. Yeah, so Hiaces sell super cheap on Cars and Bids, and I'm not sure what it is. If I was looking to get a cheap Hiace, I would go on Cars and Bids. But if as someone who's looking to sell, like, it's kind of a last resort. Dang, this has a big fuel tank. I feel like I need to go to one of those tankers now and see if I can fill that tank up all the way. But it kind of, like, I don't know. If I really got tired of having the van, I would list it on there. I'm not opposed to the idea, but I feel like it's definitely a last resort. Yeah, the Outback is a good one. Yeah, keep your Outback. It's funny that you saw me on 285. I drove that road so much last summer, so I don't even know like what time of year you saw me, but that's cool. It's funny how many people have seen me driving, but
You ugly stranger.
oh no. Oh no. I don't think this will start because I just took all the oil out. Okay. Go in here. Come on. Close.
Here.
Alright, all my food's in there.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes.
That's
Why
okay.
not now?
We're gonna get out of here.
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometimes. Why not now? Don't move. I am coming. I am coming.
Okay. Alright, driving a bus for the first time. Holy cow. Oh, I left the engine cover open. Oops. Alright, I should focus here. So I don't have any food now. Trail crew at Georgia Pass. Where is Georgia Pass? I hate to admit I don't know where that is. I feel like I should know Colorado a lot better than I do. Something's going on with the shadows. Let's see if I can fix that. Maybe I'll just turn off shadows for now. Or maybe I should turn reflections on. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna look really bad with shadows turned off, but yeah, it looks alright, I guess. Near fair play, okay. Yep, I drove by Fair Play so many times. Georgia Pass. Sounds familiar. Alright, yeah, I think... Alright. Back to the game. I feel like... I think I need to find the road now. And I'm not sure if I like being a bus driver, but we'll see. You can fit a lot of stuff in the bus, but I don't have a lot of stuff. In fact, I don't have anything. I need to find a weapon. Yeah, I think I should have kept the car, but I don't know. It seemed like the right thing to do to get the bus. Oh, I left that tank. Yeah, I left everything behind, basically. Dang. This thing is slow. You're not... I was sure you could... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, there's the road. We're heading in the right direction at least. Sorry, that was kind of nauseating for me looking through the binoculars. I can only imagine if you were watching this stream. Ah, I don't know. Actually, I'm glad I got the bus. It's got lights and doors. This bus needs a turbo or something. It's like slower than my Hiace. I think yeah, the bus is in better condition. I was driving the last car pretty recklessly though, so sometimes these piles of rocks look like a house, and sometimes the houses look like a pile of rocks. I think I should maybe drive through the night tonight, just because I don't have any food, and your hunger does increase when you sleep, so... Oh. It's the high beams. Oh man, this vehicle is large. I wonder what the fuel efficiency is like in this thing. It's probably not very good. This seems like good driving all night music. I hope the creator of this game found copyright-free music. Otherwise I'll get a strike on YouTube, even though nobody's watching my YouTube stream. Yeah, this game is pretty chill. It's like if you don't want to fight zombies, you can just go on to the next place, although I feel like at some point I'm going to have to, just to get like some things that I need, but yeah, this is really the game. And yeah, I think I want to get a faster car when I can. I knew the bus would be slow, but I didn't know it would be like top speed of 80 kilometers per hour slow. So
This is Steel Pens Radio, FM 94.1. Did you guys notice that the world got a bit prettier? Do you think sometime in the future everything will get back to normal again? Wow, it will be so good. I cannot even imagine what things would be like if the whole end of the world situation would
lights in here. I'm sure there's a way to turn.
could have developed further.
Yeah, okay.
There will be like a
I heard a bunny. I feel like the bus is a lot more bunny resistant. Alright, hey, we got a shiny fridge. I bet we'll find... Oh, here's some meat. Cool. Got a jerry can. It's got nothing useful in it. Got some paint. Got some water. I'll drink that. Thing about this game is like if I sleep now, then I won't be able to sleep until the middle of the night next night. So it's like basically you have a sleep schedule in this game, which is like, I don't know, I think it's like a hilarious mechanic to put in. And yeah, you have to stay up all night to fix it, which is funny because I feel like that's how it goes for me. Like that's how my life is. I don't know. Actually, that's not entirely true. I don't remember the last time I actually pulled an all-nighter to fix my sleep schedule, but it has been the one thing that just like consistently works for me. All right. Oh, I don't like the stairs on this bus either. Yeah, the bus is just too much. I know everyone makes fun of me for calling myself a minimalist, but I'm just too much of a minimalist for this bus. Hopefully we can ditch it. Might be nice to have a jerry can. Just fire that in there. And yeah, maybe we'll find a car that's out of gas. I can't believe I lost that big tank of gas. That was real dumb. I should have seen that coming. I got a sled and yeah, we are. Gosh, why are these stairs such trash? We are the night shift trucker tonight. What is that? Alright. Oh, and it's daytime. Or sunrise. Sunrise already. Not bad.
This is FM 94.1 Steel Bands Radio. And we have a caller. It has been a while since someone called us. And why should you call us? Well, just to tell you are alive, of course. We are happy if we hear that someone is alive. Good day to you, sir. How are you?
Yeah, my name is Ben, and I would like to ask where my mother is. Because she left to get me some food, but she never came back.
Oh, boy. How old are you, my man?
I am 7, and my mother has gone away, but she never came back. She left
Oh.
with a car that needs oil in the gas tank also. I think they call it a juice truck.
Yeah, I heard about that shit, my son. Lots of people from Europe left their fucking idiot
Alright.
cars here.
My mom said there is no Europe, and there is no USA. There is just one big desert. Is that true?
Whatever you say, my boy. Keep waiting for your mother. I am sure he will be back once he figures out how to drive that fucking two-stroke car.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the radio is definitely heavily inspired by GTA. Dang, I think I've used like 10 liters of diesel already. Alright, come on. I don't think we can push the bus either. Oh no, I lost my tachometer. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I should wait till I stop to fix that. Or maybe I won't have to fix it, because I'll find another vehicle. Well, there's another tanker up here. I feel like unless I see another building, I should probably go to it. Just because this bus is thirsty. Oh, there's another tanker. Well. Alright. I guess we'll see if we can load up on diesel. Yeah, I think this is a 2019 game. It was a lot different back then. Like the developer is still working on it a lot, and there's what seems like a pretty big update coming. Although I don't know, you can play the beta if you buy this game, and apparently there's a lot. I saw one comment on Reddit saying that there's like multiple roads now. Like you can get lost on intersecting roads, which seems really weird. Like that seems to break the core mechanic of the game. So I hope that doesn't get pushed out. But yeah, this game is I guess it's old at this point, but it's still like evolving. So that's kind of cool. I feel like this is a good time to play this game though. Like I got lucky that I stumbled upon this game when I did. Because yeah, it's a lot of people talk about the bugs, but I feel like it's, well, I don't know. I say that when like a bug probably killed me earlier, but I feel like it's in a really good state in terms of bugs not being too bad, except for the siphon hose. I think that's kind of a joke though, that it is so bad.
Pull on it a few times and boom, you've already got some jizz on it. With our new powerful product, cleaning and making your car shiny is as easy as a breeze. It protects
Oh
from
man,
rain,
yeah,
acid,
this game with planes would be insane. That would be really cool actually.
even protects against
That reminds me of this game
if there's something
that I had for PlayStation 2. It was called Sky Odyssey, and I don't know if you've heard of that game, but it's like an adventure plane RPG thing, and you can like customize your planes, and you go on missions and stuff, and it's like, it's super cool. Actually, that would be a fun one to play through on stream if I could get that running on an emulator. I would totally play that game again, because it's yeah, I feel like the graphics are of a similar level as this game. Like, of course, it's 3D, but it does not. It's not a good-looking game, but it's got. I don't know. I feel like it has an incredible atmosphere. What is that noise? What's going on with my bus? I don't know. Yeah, Sky Odyssey is cool. It's definitely weird. But I hope it's not just nostalgia that makes me think that game was good, but I don't think so. I think it was actually a good game. Sky Odyssey. Like my YouTube channel name.
If you were wondering, how the hell is the host of the Steel Pants Radio station
Uh-oh.
well, I think I should tell you, I'm drinking the Hungarian Nemzeti Lónya beer. It is the best of beers, the badass beer, the most
Okay,
strongest beer
I just
ever.
like clipped through the
It is
bus.
also 7%
I
alcohol in it, so
hope
it's
I can.
very strong. I drink it all the time.
I
Let me
opened the
tell
wrong
you,
door.
I'm
Okay.
drinking it while I'll play a song for you guys here. I'm drinking it.
Alright, that was weird. I'm now scared of getting in and out of the bus because I feel like it could kill me.
I'm drinking it while my wife argues with me all the time. It is just the best. And just so you know, this was not a paid commercial. I really, really like this beer. This is why I said all of this. Okay, now, next song coming up.
Okay. I don't actually know if idling uses fuel, but oh my god, it happened again. Alright, I'm sick of the radio. For now, at least. Gotta save it. It's gonna be a long drive. Oh yeah, that's the other aspect of this challenge, is that I'm not gonna listen to other music. Why won't this radio turn off? There we go. Oh no, the bunnies are here. Alright. Yeah, some PS1 titles are really rough, but I feel like PS2 is at that level where it's like, okay, yeah, the graphics aren't great, but there's a lot of modern games where, like, if you look at this, for example, like this, what am I looking at right now? Like, there are a lot of modern games that are on the same level as PS2. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean with, like, not wanting to replay games, because there are some games that I've replayed on PS2, and it's just like... Actually, I don't know if there are any PS2 titles that I feel that way about, but, like, when I was a kid, I played Midtown Madness 2. It's like I think Microsoft made that game, and I loved that game. I thought it was the best game ever. And I went back to it and played it, and it was just like, I hated it. Like, the driving was, oh, gotta set the parking brake, was not it. It was just bad. And yeah, sometimes the nostalgia is real strong. Oh my god, bunny. Yeah, I need to get a weapon. Holy cow. Ooh, SSX Tricky was so good. At least so I hear. To be honest, it's embarrassing. I never, like, figured out the controls to that game. Like, how to do tricks and stuff. I just went straight down the mountain. And every time I tried to do a trick, I'd like crash. It was, yeah, that's a good example of the I don't know if that was pre-internet, but, like, it's before I realized that you could learn to do anything pretty much on the internet. But yeah, I feel like that is such an acclaimed game. I don't know if it could actually be a bad thing going back to that. Now I need to find a beetle to swap this bus motor into, and we'll be flying. I should actually try something like that. I feel like that might be a good way to die, but I don't know. I'm careful, it should be fine. Might have game-breaking effects, but it's okay. Yeah, Call of Duty. I could see that. I wasn't really, like, allowed to play shooters when I was a kid. And I guess, to be honest, I had very little interest in them. I was a very, like, opinionated little kid. Like, I knew what I liked, and I didn't like trying new things, and basically, if I didn't like something, I thought it was stupid. But, and there was one Call of Duty game that I played a lot at a friend's house, and it was like, I think we just played the zombies level, where you're like in the White House or something. I don't know if you know what game that is, but I had a lot of fun playing that. That was super cool. Yeah, that is kind of how you end up in a van, going full on curmudgeon. Yeah, I try not to be like that now, but I think it's somewhat in my nature to just not want to try new things. And then, yeah, when I do try I do find something new that I like, I get super excited and super into it. Which is that's what's happening with this game. All right. Got a little bit less than a half tank. Yeah, I'm tired of filling gas tanks, and yeah, we gotta find some food and water. So I'm gonna move on. Oh God, this is so scary. I feel like it's because I'm next to the tanker that that's happening. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I also feel that too. Like I have too many hobbies to like try new things. I know that probably sounds dumb, but like with video games, it can be like a several hour commitment to even like scratch the surface on certain games. Like I feel like I would love Path of Exile. Like a lot of my friends have tried to get me to get into that game, and it kind of scares me. Same with like Civilization, like Civ 6. That's another one where I'm like, I'm almost certain I would love that game, but I'm like scared. And then Space Engineers is one that I've wanted to try for a long time, but also it's just like such a steep learning curve, and I think, yeah, I don't know, it's just like it's almost like not worth it for me to devote that time right now. Dredge. What is that game about? Or what is that game? Yeah, it is crazy. Lovecraftian fishing sim. Huh. That's interesting. I'm definitely not like into fishing in any capacity, and I live somewhere where I could be like into fishing, but I know that that doesn't necessarily mean that I wouldn't like a game about fishing, because oh man, I'm trying to remember the name of that game. I got it free in a box of Cheerios. It was like one of those Bass Pro fishing games, and I loved that game when I was a kid. It was so much fun. That is a game that was like, I can look back on it now and know that it was like objectively bad though. Like I remember I hooked a catfish and I like taped down the mouse button because that's how you reeled in the reel. And you know, sometimes there's guns in these towers. I'm gonna stop and see if I can find one. Let me out. Dredge. I'll have to check that out. What do we got? We got some oil. Sure, we could use some oil. Oh, actually, I should have picked up like a barrel of oil at that tanker, because I don't know how much this bus uses, but I had 5 liters when we started, and we're down to 4.5. That'll be alright. I'm not gonna go back. I do think I'm going to sleep, though, so I don't hit something. Oh my gosh, what is these stairs? Yeah, maybe this game is pretty buggy. Alrighty. I think I'm lost. I mean, I see some structures on the horizon sort of that way, so I'm assuming the road's over there. But I've been so busy just talking about nothing that I haven't really been paying attention to where I'm going. Oops. I'm gonna fix this mirror. Oh. There we go. Oh. I'm curious, did I scheduled this stream. It's the first time I've ever scheduled a stream, and I'm wondering, did y'all get like an email or a notification of that, or did you just get the notification that I was live and show up? What's really dumb is that until you become a Twitch affiliate, you cannot schedule one-time streams. So like on my schedule it says I'm gonna stream next Friday, and I know for sure that I actually can't do that. And yeah, I don't know. Man, we've only gone 22 kilometers in this bus. I was expecting to put some more miles on the road this first stream tonight, but I guess the night is young. I feel like as long as people are hanging out, I'll keep going tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, YouTube does not have a scheduling feature. I don't know if people ever plan on watching streams, or if it's me, it's like I'm just on my computer and then like a streamer I like goes live and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch that right now. But it's like I never really plan on it. So I don't know if most people are like that, or I mean, I'm sure like if you have a streamer that you like and they have a regular schedule, then you might plan on tuning in and watching them. But to be honest, I really don't watch a lot of streamers at all. I basically just watch Harstem, if you guys know who that is. He's a StarCraft 2 streamer. Huh. I just realized that one of my 3 viewers, I think, is me, because I have my stream going on my laptop, and I'm wondering if that counts for my my affiliate status. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're just here to hang out and play some games. Play some game. Alright, let's get some... I think these are water towers. I think there's always water in here. Indeed. Yes, the holy... the light. See how much water we got in here. 100 liters. Okay. The tap is so high. Ah, you're into chess, huh? I I have to be honest, I dislike chess. And to be honest, I think the reason is because it makes me feel stupid when I play against people. Um, but that's cool. I think chess is super cool. It's just personally, it's a game I really don't like playing. Um, I don't know. It just seems like to be competitive at it, you need to learn like a bunch of openers and stuff. And I don't know. I guess it's like any game. There is like an intellect aspect to it. It's like, but I feel like it's buried underneath a lot of kind of tedious learning, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Kind of ironic saying that while I'm playing this game, which, I mean, it's hard to not describe this as tedious at times, especially going the full 5,000 kilometers. I mean, it sounds like you're good enough at chess that you can, like, look at a chessboard and be like, whoa, that's cool. Whereas for me, I look at a chessboard and I'm like, those are pieces on a board. And I know what you can do with those pieces, but this configuration just doesn't really mean anything to me. But yeah, I have heard that there's lots of, I don't know, there's been lots of drama in the chess community as of late. Some guy was accused of cheating, actually. I'm pretty certain that there was a chess pro like at the top level that they accused of cheating, and I never heard any resolution on that. I'm assuming that you might know what happened with that and what what I'm talking about. Um, yeah, yeah, I think that makes sense. It's kind of like with anything you do, any kind of game or hobby you have a bunch, you can just kind of build an intuition for how things work. Okay. Glad to hear he's not a cheater. That would be, I don't know. I feel like chess has one of the most I don't know. At least in my mind, it's like a pretty honorable community. It's like it's an honorable game. Oh, he's still a weirdo. Okay. Well, I mean that tracks too. um, I swear I saw the road and power poles a minute ago, but now I can't find it. I think I'm going backwards. Wait, have I been there? I should go there. Hans, why is it? It does kind of make me feel like I'm missing out because, like, it seems like an unusually large portion of my friends are, at the very least, like, casually into chess. Like, they enjoy watching it, and yeah, I just don't get it. I feel like it's that thing though where it's like I have too many hobbies and it's like overwhelming thinking about getting into another one and devoting that time and like mental space to that hobby. Yeah, that's yeah, Queen's Gambit. Um, I could see that. I yeah, I really liked that show. That was like Was that a Netflix original? I feel like if it was, that was like the last good Netflix original. Yeah, I feel like there's been a big chess resurgence on social media. Like it's almost like it skipped. I don't know if it skipped Gen X, but it seems like us. I don't know. I'm assuming y'all are millennial or Gen Z, but seems like us millennials and Gen Zers are more into chess than the Gen Xers, and maybe even the boomers. But oh yeah, and COVID. That makes sense. COVID got me really into online board games. Like I had a lot of fun playing board games online. And it's like there are a lot of games where I don't know, like it's hard for me to play Catan in person now because it's just so much more streamlined when you play online. And yeah, I don't know, I kind of miss that. I miss playing Catan. Maybe I could do that on stream. This is good. I'm getting all kinds of ideas. Wingspan. What's funny is I bought that game for my parents, like for Christmas, I think, and I have never played it myself. Alright, I think we found ourselves a not zombie infested structure, but there also appears to be really not much else here. We've had some rough RNG tonight, I feel like. I feel like I'm still just well, for one, I'm not on the road. I don't know where the road is, and I'm just scrounging around. There are a lot of buildings out here, though, so... Yeah, I'd be down to do Wingspan some night. I think, I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to get that all set up. I assume you play on Board Game Arena? Let's see if there's anything up here. Gas. Oh, on Steam. I see. Whiskers, do I know you? Oh, the binoculars have zoom? Barely. Huh. That looks like a crucifix to me. It doesn't look like any tower I've been to before. Oh, it's so far away. I kind of want to go out there and see what that is, though. Oh, I think that's just, binoculars have a focus. Okay. A bin. I should get that bin. No, but we live near each other and have very similar hobbies. I have a pretty strong policy of not meeting strangers on the internet unless they're trying to buy my van, which is, I don't know, no, that kind of makes me feel exposed. I don't know. I've had enough bad interactions with people who I thought were my friends that I don't know, maybe I'm paranoid, but I don't. I love you all. Thank you for joining me on this stream, but I don't trust you. That said, I've put enough information on the internet about myself. You could probably dox me, but What I've heard is that you shouldn't even talk about doxing on the internet because then someone will dox you. It's like how you get doxed. Thanks, yeah, thanks for coming in, Domesday. Hopefully, I don't have the bus tomorrow, but we will see. All right. All right, I think that crucifix thing was over here. Yeah, I think I am. I think I will get on stream tomorrow, but then I think I'm gonna have to think long and hard about whether or not I want to do this. Like, in some regards, like, it does sound fun, and I don't know. I do think I could have fun doing it, but it also just. I don't know. I feel like it's not exactly for me. I like to be, I guess I like to be more scripted and edited. The whole, like, some people are really good at talking to themselves, and I feel like I have to try to force it, and it, like, I feel like I'm getting to the point in the evening where it's becoming difficult. Okay. I am now completely lost. I thought there was a thing over here, but I guess that must have been a different rock. And it's raining, so I can't really see. Okay, it looks like there's a tower up that way. I wonder if that's the water tower I was at. Alright. Yeah, I think the direction I was going is completely the wrong direction. Whiskers, I don't know if you're still here, but I feel like that's a really clever misspelling of that name to get that name. I wish I had thought of that. Makes me think about how, like, at one point, everyone was saying that your password should just be like a string of random words, because it's like that would make your password like 20 characters long, like 15, 20 characters long, and it'd be incredibly hard to guess because it's just like there's so many words, so therefore there's so many combinations, and then it's also easy for you to remember. But then for some reason with passwords, we went the opposite direction, and now all of these companies are requiring you to throw in special characters and basically make your password impossible for you as a human to remember. Oh, shiny wheel. Okay, yeah, I figured that was still true. That it always made sense to me that you would want to, I don't know, be able to remember your password. It's because of password managers. Are you saying that like it's it's like big password manager making our passwords hard to remember? It's like it's a conspiracy, or like it's all intentional, like they make these requirements so it is less secure so that you pay for a service. Ten words. Yeah, it's like you can remember. It's like a long sentence, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up the hose. Oops. Huh. Gold bars. I should have parked the bus closer. Enterprises are going passwordless. You shouldn't want to remember your password. Why shouldn't I want to remember my password? Like I have noticed that like some things like I don't know, like Discord. I don't know if it's truly passwordless, but it's I never enter my Discord password. I'm never prompted for it, and I can log in on a new device, you know, with a QR code. How do I equip this? I guess I can't. But like, wouldn't it be ideal if you could... I guess there's just too many passwords. Like, we all have too many accounts now to remember all the passwords, and all of our passwords should be unique for all of our stuff, right? So it just becomes impossible. Is that what you're getting at? Like, it's just not practical or feasible. What is identity-based security? Is that like biometrics? Because I feel like, I don't know, I guess it is harder to hack biometrics than it is to just like social engineer someone's password out of them. But obviously biometrics is not a perfect system either. Hardware security key, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, like you need access to your, like you need a phone code and like access to your email to verify your identity. And I mean, that's basically what passwords have become, because they're, unless you're using a password manager, it's like I literally can never remember my password, so I just have them, I just reset my password or have them send me a code with the email. Alright, so we got some things. I feel like it was none of the things I needed. And yeah, no weapons, no cars. Is that an outhouse? I feel like I'm just accidentally driving deeper into the desert and towards all these buildings. Huh. How much fuel do I have? This could... Okay, we've got plenty of fuel. Dang it, I lost that compass. I can't remember if that was even this playthrough. But we got, yeah, we got some stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna not think and drive in a direction. Hope that something works out here. This feels like a good direction. I should really be checking all of these watchtowers for weapons, because they sometimes do have like a revolver in them or something. I want to say that tanker over there is the one that I went to where I got all this diesel. Like that feels right. And then that water tower. Did I go to that before the tanker? I actually don't even remember anymore. Door open. Let's see what we got. Alcohol. I'll just have a sip. It's funny, alcohol makes you more thirsty in this game. Alright, and away we go. Man, I can't believe I've been playing this game for hours now, and let's see, at least in the bus I've driven 34 kilometers. So we're not even 1%, right? And I don't know where the road is, and I don't have a weapon. And all I have is a bunch of diesel in this stupid slow bus. Like, full throttle, we're going 69 miles per hour, which, I mean, that is pretty nice, but could be better. Yeah, there are motorbikes. You can get a motorcycle. I haven't messed around with the motorcycles at all yet, but that would be fun. And then, like, yeah, I've got that like scooter thing in the back. Like, technically that has a motor, but I actually haven't figured out how that works at all. But yeah, hopefully we can find a bike. I think the I don't know, I guess it's kind of a spoiler, but I think the like best car in this game is there's a Lamborghini. I think it's like I think it might be the old like 80s Lamborghini Diablo, which is, man, 80s Lamborghini is like peak car body design, if nothing else. Like, those cars look so cool. I would love to have enough money to be able to own and maintain something like that. Alright, what is in this crate? Oh, A genie lamp. I feel like this genie lamp is bugged. I don't actually know if this does anything. I think it's too buried in the sand for me to pick it up. Hey, we got a gun. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think there's fall damage in this game, which is a good thing. Hey, it's got 5 bullets too. Alright. Sometimes when you pick up a gun, the round isn't chambered, so you go to shoot and it just clicks. But that is not the case here. Alright. 5 bullets. That's good. That means we can, next time we find a place that has like another vehicle with some munchkas, we can get all the resources that we need. That's really been the challenge this entire night, is just finding a weapon. I feel like that's gonna help so much. Now we just need to find the road, which to be honest, it's not looking so great. In fact, I should probably go back up on that tower. It's really funny walking around with the binoculars because you just bang them into everything. Alright. What is that? I think that's that outhouse I was looking at earlier. Holy cow, yeah, I have not been playing this very carefully. So yeah, we were just there. Is that the road? Like way back there? Huh. Now I kind of feel like I'm heading in the wrong direction again. There's that cross thing again. What is that? Well, I can line the bus up with it really quick. I guess we'll go see what that is. We've got a little bit of meat, so we're not about to starve to death or anything. I think I've got some water back here. Oh yeah, wait, didn't I fill up a water container? Ah yeah. Just double check. There it is. Alright. I have to know what that is. I've never seen a structure like that before. Or maybe I have and I'm just like not recognizing it. Doesn't look very big. Whoa. Oh man, I gotta be careful doing that. Okay. Need to loosen up. Definitely still get anxious about streaming. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Like, I'm chilling now, more or less, but like when I was getting ready to start the stream, I was, yeah, I don't know, a little sweaty. I don't know if it's like, yeah, I have really mixed feelings about playing video games on the internet, which is, it's kind of funny to say, oh my gosh, the road. Would you look at that? I was going the wrong direction. I don't know how I got so turned around. Thank goodness. We're following the cross, following Jesus. Jesus takes the wheel and takes us back to the road, takes us back to the promised land, the promised path. But yeah, I think I was saying earlier, like, there are some people who can just, they seemingly can just talk forever, and I am very much not one of those people. I mean, I think maybe I do have the capacity to be that person, but it requires just like letting go of any amount of shame that I have and just saying whatever stupid thing pops into my head, and like, I don't know. I don't like the thought of that. Huh. Is that? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Don't need the binoculars anymore. Dang, I might just, stupid is the new black. That is true. I had to like check a box on, I think it was on YouTube, saying that I wouldn't talk about politics on stream. Which is what that statement makes me think about. But yes, you're very right. Huh. Well, this is rather unremarkable. I feel like I'm missing something here. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get on the road. I've got plenty of fuel, and I'm not going to leave the road. If there's something along the road, then I'll check it out. But otherwise, I've had enough. I mean, I drive a little bit off the road, I guess, but enough of these crazy side adventures. We gotta put some miles on tonight. Yeah, the road, the cross led me to the road. The road is right up here. You can see those, like, the power poles. Those follow along the road. They're way off in the distance. These binoculars are invaluable. They totally saved me. They also arguably got me into trouble in the first place, but... Yeah, so I intentionally, like, didn't try to learn too much about this game before I played it on stream, but I do know that 5,000 kilometers down the road there is Mom's house, which is presumably the end of the road and the goal. So yeah, we're not gonna get there tonight. It's we've gone 43 kilometers in the bus, so we're gonna have to get a different vehicle, get a faster vehicle, and start putting some miles on. I think it's 5 kilometers on the road, and yeah, the road only goes one way from your starting location. It dead ends at the house that you start at, so. Oh my gosh, am I driving in circles? Like where? That's up there. We're getting there. Okay. I feel like the bus just got louder. Is that? Is that just me? Yeah, this game is kind of like I don't really know. It's hard to sum up. It's just kind of like a vibe that I like, and I could see where it wouldn't be wouldn't be that engaging, especially this hardcore start that I did. I feel like that was maybe a mistake because it's a little bit tedious getting everything together if you don't start with anything and you just literally have to scrounge around and go to the closest building. It also looks like we're coming up on another biome, which makes me kind of sad. I think I don't know if it was you that was asking if this is a 2019 game, but I think up until fairly recently, the desert was the only biome, and I feel like that's really yeah, that's really how this game looks best. Not that the other biomes are ugly. It just doesn't make sense because there's not really trees. Like the only trees are these little dead guys, like that thing. So. It's really weirding me out how the bus is just like randomly getting much louder. Also, why are we not at the road yet? Why don't I see the road anymore? I don't know how far you have to drive. I think it depends. Like, I've started a few games just like trying out this game, and I don't think I've driven more than like 300 kilometers in any of them. And in some of those playthroughs, I did see all three biomes. There's like desert, grass, and snow. So I don't think that I don't think I'll have to drive that far, or it might be pretty far. I don't know. Like I'm not driving in circles, right? Like is that a mirage that I saw the road through the binoculars? Yeah, that compass was that would have been clutch right about now. I didn't really think about it, but that would have been a really good tool to have.
So this is where you're hiding. Don't move. I am coming.
I wonder if it's worth wasting the bullets on this place. Well, there's one Munchka. I might find a weapon in here, like a melee weapon. And, actually that guy is just in that room. So... maybe we'll see if we can
Little squirrel, run.
not use any bullets.
Yeah, wonder where I put my
Yeah, he's closed off in that room. I'm just not gonna go in there and save the bullets.
brain. What happened to this place? I don't understand it. Is this the world?
Oh yeah, we gotta check it out. We can't just like go in there blind.
Live in this world. Wonder what
I need
happened
something to break
to
these
my
crates though. I think this oil can will do it.
Was I alive?
Oh man, the soccer ball's really nice. I got a big radiator.
Coming to bring us food. Everyone is so sick
Is this a Minecraft character?
and sick.
Man, Minecraft is a game I've played way too much of.
What?
A bar stool? Man,
What was this?
there's nothing here.
What did you say?
Guess I'll grab these bins. Holy cow.
What was the song?
Yeah, I feel like the glitchy graphics in this game, like, I don't know, I guess they're not glitchy, it's just like the terrain generation works in a way that buildings are there, but everything else is pretty soft and makes it really hard to navigate at times. Alright, well I do not see the road anymore, and I've kind of forgotten which way I came from. I think I came from this direction, and I want to go that way.
I am so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Well, I guess we're gonna sleep next to this guy. Hopefully he's not making too much noise. Yeah, this run has been it's just immediately gone off the rails. I feel like that's another grave marker, like floating up in the air up there.
Is the world? I live in the world.
All right.
I am so hungry.
So the rabbits will mess your day up. They don't like attack you directly, but they basically like suicide in front of cars, and then if you're standing next to your car, they'll just like run into your car and like knock into it and like flip it over and knock the wheels off and stuff. And they're really destructive. They're not like immediately dangerous like the zombies. Like they don't chase you down and try to kill you, but they're still pretty annoying. Yeah, basically I think they have red eyes and everything. Yeah, this area does kind of look like Great Basin. Like, you got the green over there. So I think the green, I think the fact that we're going into another biome means that if we're not finding the road, we're traveling along it. I should be using the sun to navigate. I'm gonna try turning shadows back on, actually. Let's see if that's all glitchy. Huh. Is this bus just perpetually in a shadow? Well, that's pretty cursed. It's kind of nice how with the bus you just go full throttle and hang out. The other cars, like, you have to be careful. I have to be careful not to get going too fast, and these rocks. I read a comment. People said that, like, this is as designed, like, to make it harder to run through the desert, like off-road. Like, the rocks pop up at the last second. Like, they render at the last second to make the game more difficult. Which, um, I mean, that seems like a really lazy excuse, if you ask me. I almost feel like I've been here before, but no, I don't think I've been up a tower this close to the grass biome. Alright. Where are the power poles? I'm starting to wonder if there is like a mirage mechanic in this game, because y'all saw that, right? Like, I pulled out, you asked about it, I pulled out the binoculars, and I don't think I changed course too much. Like, it's a road, like, you shouldn't be able to miss it. And yeah, that last stop, I will admit, I maybe got turned around. So maybe I was almost there, and now I'm heading like perpendicular to the road. Yeah, I think that's definitely where I came from, more or less. No, I don't remember that house. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. Okay, we're back. I lost a viewer. Now there were two. And I got to myself a beverage. I still think one of these viewers is me. Actually, I'm going to exit out of this stream and see if I do indeed go down to one viewer. All right, I think I'm gonna head into the other biome and let's see, how much fuel do we have actually? A little under a half tank. That should be good. Yeah, I can't believe we've been at this for 3 hours. I was expecting to be quite a lot further down the road by now, and I wasn't thinking I'd be in a bus. That was a stupid, impulsive decision. On the other hand, we've got a lot of good things in the bus, so can't complain, but man, the bus is slow. Yeah, I know. Now you're a bus fan, Whiskers. You make any New Year's resolutions? Dang. Every month this year. Wait, did you say, you're the one who's you saw me in Colorado, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've always wanted to do the ski every month of the year thing, but it's never panned out for whatever reason. That's a cool resolution though. Right now I'm rehabbing my knees, so I can't make that my resolution, but I started going to the climbing gym again, so I'm really excited about that. My shoulders are super sore, but I'm hoping if I ease back into it, I can become a strong climber again. And yeah, I guess that's not really a resolution. It's just kind of something that I want to do. Nice. Yeah, climbing is super fun. I hate to say it, but I kind of enjoy indoor climbing more than outdoor. it's just like a consistent way to get a workout where I don't know. I love outdoor climbing, don't get me wrong, but it's just like it's a different thing. And I like the consistency and also that it's like safe inside, which is I don't know, maybe that's dumb. Yeah. It's also fun just like hanging out at the like hanging out at the bouldering wall and talking to people. I feel like you can do that outdoors too. Like if you go out by the Flatirons where there are those boulders in Boulder, you can just meet people and climb with them, but I don't know. I guess I'm not very good at meeting people. But yeah, I think in general my resolution, I don't know, I don't really believe in like strict resolutions, but I've made lots of plans to be healthier. Like I'm going to try to exercise most days and stretch and do PT, and I'm going to track it on a calendar. So that's kind of my resolution, is to like sleep more, exercise more, and eat healthier food, but not like a strict resolution sort of thing. And yeah, my knees have always been bad. Like I started having knee problems well over a decade ago, and I just if I do the rehab, if I do like my exercises and like slowly build strength and start ramping up to more and more difficult hikes and I guess more and more difficult ski tours, then I can get to a point where my knees don't really bother me, as long as I'm not like, I don't know, doing hurdles or something. Like there are certain things that I'll never be able to do. Running might be one of them, although I'd like to try to get to the point where I can do some running. Maybe not run a marathon, but yeah, it's just it's a process. I got lazy with all that PT when I was in a van. I mean, it was just kind of like impractical as well. It felt like, or maybe I'm just making excuses. I don't know. And yeah, I like having the grades be really clear at the gyms. And yeah, no, I too cannot do a one-arm pull-up. Maybe someday, but that's if my shoulders and wrist doesn't blow up. I really haven't climbed much since the pandemic. I had surgery on this wrist. You can kind of see like I have like dimples where they did a couple of incisions and like cleaned up the cartilage, but I like tore up the cartilage of my wrist climbing, and I'm now having to be very careful not to do that again as I get back into it. What is the rando race? That's an uphill race, right? Am I mistaken in that? That scares me. I feel like the freaking fittest people in all of Colorado are going to be at that thing. Are you going to that? Alright, I think I'm gonna get more fuel actually, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be wandering out in this desert. Actually, I think the more important thing is I find more food. I hope you don't vomit, but yeah, I could see that. I did a HIIT workout the other day. Well, I shouldn't say that I did a HIIT workout because I did not complete it, but oh my gosh, I think that's the closest I've come to throwing up after doing a workout. And Yeah, that's kind of why I'm resolving to be healthier, because I used to be able to get through like that exact workout. It was just like a YouTube workout, no issue. But it's gotten more difficult. The bus be not bussing very well. It's slowing down, I think. Putting the heat on, like you're going hard. Is that what you mean by that? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I don't know, that's always how I start. And then like I can stick to a pretty consistent like regimen for like a week or whatever, and then it's the long-term consistency that becomes difficult for me. But yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing. I've worked out decently. I've gotten a decent workout every day of the new year so far, which has felt really good. It's felt amazing, and it does make me want to keep it up. But I don't know. Consistency is hard. Oh, I should sleep. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Okay. The art in this game is interesting. Yeah, I feel that. I too have goals, I guess you would say, for this year, and yeah, it's going to be much easier to achieve those goals if I am in shape. Oh wow. I can maintain the bus is kind of cool. I didn't realize there are these access panels. Oh, you can pour diesel in through the top here? Wow, you could literally set up the bus so that you don't leave it. Like if you get enough resources, you can just exist in the bus. That's kind of cool. I guess the bus was just going slow because I'm climbing this hill, and now it's going to be a wet hill. Yeah, it is. Just like the high ace. No, the high ace I at least had to get out of the van to refuel. I didn't just have tanks of fuel. Oh, I hope there's another vehicle here, and lots of fuel and food. I feel like there's going to be none of those things. Alright. We're stopped, so I'll get out and check it out. Uh-oh. Holy cow, these guys are beefy. Oh my god. 98 kilometers. Yeah, I was pretty sure that the reason I was standing out there confidently is I was pretty sure that 5 bullets would be enough to kill one of those guys. But yeah, I think maybe that mod is too hardcore. Like those Munchkas are they're in all of the buildings with the good stuff, right? The stuff that you really need. And I don't know. I'm not an FPS player, so I don't know. If I had found like a sword or a melee weapon early on, it might be feasible. But I think I'm gonna turn that mod off. I don't like that. 5 shots to the face should stop it. In the vanilla game, it's 1 shot, and like I'd be okay with 2, but like if you have to reload, like that's a little extreme. I think you probably would want to, like, there are other mods that add a lot more guns to the game, and I think people probably pair the Munchka mod with the weapons mods. So, all right, so we reset, and I hate to say it, but I'm looking forward to starting over. That game just went off the rails real quick, and yeah, it was super annoying that we could not find the road. I feel like I don't know, I got robbed that game. No, I don't think you can kill them with the vehicles. All right, we're back with this thing. You know, I don't think I took my license plates with me last time, and I think that was bad luck. So we're gonna attach these. Ugh, grass biome. Alright, I'm gonna be super picky and not start in a grass biome because I just don't feel like doing that right now. I know that's... I don't know. I don't know what that is. I just like driving through the desert, what can I say? Oh, see, this one you can attach the... Huh. That's not where the license plate goes. There we go. Nope, I'm not playing with saves. I'm gonna make it the full 5,000 without dying or die trying. I can't tell if that's a house or like... Kind of looks like that's a house right out there. Okay. We're gonna be real careful though. Not get turned around. How much fuel do we have? Half liter. No, I'm going to sleep in game and IRL. I'm not gonna well, at if we can average 100 kilometers an hour, which so far, like in this last little stint, we averaged 33, but that's also just because we're getting started out and we have nothing. If we can average 100 kilometers per hour, that'll be 50 hours. so might take me a few weeks to get this done. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. Mountain Time to do this again. What is a house, right? Doesn't look like it's getting closer. Okay, I wasn't sure till this moment. Yeah, this is a creepy house. There's gonna be a bunch of them Munchkas in here, but yeah, see that's what makes the desert the best, is the cactus dodging. And oh my gosh, there's a cat here. Alright, hopefully I didn't just get turned around. I don't think I did. Oh no, there's a bunny in here. I feel like I shouldn't even drive in here. Yeah, see, the bunnies don't really... Oh, they do hurt you. Okay. The Munchkas are way more deadly, though. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could turn... It's funny how the graphics glitching out reminded me of that. Yeah. I got rid of that stupid bus so we can turn shadows on at least. And there's a van here. Sorry about your dog. It is real creepy. Okay, so that thing's got a tank full of diesel. I seriously doubt. I'm pretty sure that's a two-stroke motor in there. So we need to find gasoline and oil, or we could swap a four-stroke motor into it, like this one. I don't know if I want the van though.
This is where you're hiding.
Ooh,
Don't run.
thought there were no
Everyone
Munchkas
has to
here.
die sometimes. Why not now?
Huh? Is he trapped behind that door?
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you. One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be blood.
I know those guys can open doors, but they seem... That guy seems kind of glitched out.
This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run. I'm going to eat your eyeballs.
Headlights.
Come back here.
Nice, we got 12 liters of gas. Honestly, what I should do is I should grab the gas Grab some food and water and get the heck out of here. And see if I can find a weapon in a non-Munchka infested place. Actually get some miles on. Oh gosh, we've got more gas. Hell yeah.
I'm so hungry. What was the song I heard on the radio? Oh yeah.
This is, oh my gosh, that is creepy though. Alright, gas.
This place, I don't understand it.
Got a
Is
brush.
this the world? I live in this world. What? What was this? What did you say? Gee, I wonder where I put my brain. I wonder what happened to my wife. Did I had any wife? Was I a wife?
Alright. I know I'm probably getting greedy here, but I want to grab the oil that's in here. And then, yeah, it's not very much oil, but better than nothing.
One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere.
And I want to peek. Well, I guess I should break these boxes, and then I'm going to peek into the main room. I said I'm going to break these boxes.
I'm going to get you.
Okay, we got a magazine or a clip. Whenever you say the wrong terminology about guns, people always
I am coming.
correct you. Okay.
One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere.
Oh my gosh, we got a compass. Hell yeah. Got some glasses to put on. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Got some ammo.
I am so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Oh yeah, you can hum in this game. I seem to be out of hums, that's weird. Yeah, you guys are terminology nerds. Okay, time to leave. Time to leave.
I'm going to get you. I am just trying to be... Hey, you! Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off your face.
I really hope those guys can't figure out that door.
Stay still.
No, it's not over. Don't say no F in the chat yet, please. Oh, I forgot the compass. You know what, it's okay. I think I know how to get back to the road. Okay.
Was I alive?
I think because I don't have a lid for my trunk, all my stuff is gonna be, ironically, all my stuff is gonna be safer in the back seat. Like it won't shift around back here. Was I just drinking gas? Yeah.
What are you looking for, huh?
Oh, okay, okay. It's really.
My legs are not so good, so
It's
please
really time to
stop.
leave.
I want to take a look at you.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to get
I don't actually know if these guys can
Let me taste your flesh. You look really
hurt you when you're in the car, but yeah, this is suboptimal, I would say.
Don't run.
Okay. What else do I want here? Gosh, I really want the brushes. And this is where I go driving off in some random direction in the middle of the night and lose the road. Okay. Whew. Should get my heart rate monitor going. Can't see anything, so I'm going to sleep. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody was running one of these cars in Summit County. It's like, it's kind of a flex to have something so crappy. Did it have doors? Okay, yeah, I was about to say I should be able to see the starting house, and I think that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm out of gas, but I've got a jerry can full in the trunk. I think. I want to try to find a car that has like doors and a trunk lid and stuff. So I'm not going to put too much fuel in. We'll see how far we get on a gallon. What's an IRL sentiment? Like only putting a gallon in, or oh no, this isn't the starting house. Oh no. I swear when I'm not streaming, like I don't have these directional issues. Wonder. Not quite. Whoa. Alright, well that door is not meant to be. Huh. I guess if I were to ride a bike at any point on the run, it would make sense to do it now. It does appear to be quite stuck to this trailer though. Maybe I can wiggle it out of here. I think I might have to pull the motor off so I can lift this. And the gas tank too, why not? Alright. Wow, I really can't. This guy is super weak if he can't pick up a motorcycle. Like, seriously? Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep this bike long term. It seems super cumbersome to like not be able to lift it. I don't want to take the wheels off because then I feel like oh. Okay. Ugh. I shouldn't have just dropped it. Okay, now I'm inside the bike. Yeah, I think the key is to rotate it and then carefully set it down. Oh, maybe it is that one. Okay. Never mind. Now can I install the motor without tipping it over? That's the question. I'm not even going to try to get the pannier back on there. And Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can get the bike running, if it's gonna be at all practical as a vehicle, and then if it is, I'll load it up with my supplies, and we'll see if we can find our way back to the road, which is now, I feel like the longer I spend out here, the more disoriented I get. Oh, this always happens. I think I was roughly heading in the right direction, though. Alright. Okay. I have to like prime it or something? Is there a switch? Like a fuel cutoff? Yeah, that was kind of my next question. Like, is this a two-stroke bike? It might be. It's a motorcycle from the 80s. Yeah, it's probably two-stroke. Okay, we'll throw some oil in there. I feel like it just needs a tiny amount. Just like a... Well, more than that. Like that much. Alright. Does this thing have a choke? Well, if nothing else, I'll be able to scavenge the headlight from this, I think. Or actually, no, it might be part of the bike. I thought I was about to tip it over. Well, what do y'all think? Should I look up how to start this thing? Should we consult the internet? I'm not opposed. I feel like this is not I mean, the more practical choice is to keep going in the car, but the bike is cool, so I want to at least give it a try. Yeah. All right. Install engine wheels, install gas tank, fill gas tank with 95% fuel, 5% oil. Okay, so my mixture was a little off. And then there's a kickstand button, which is the space bar. Okay. This is going to be even more intense than driving the manual car. Oh man, getting the mixture right is going to be... Oh, okay. Oh! Alright, I'm down. Let's put this guy on the kickstand and set it up for adventure. This is going to be the hard part, is not knocking it over while reattaching this guy. Okay, that's actually not going to be the hard part. Cool. Yeah, I might ride with the bike for a while. I kind of like the idea of that. Wow, that's got a big tank too. I can put, whoops. I can put all of this in there. That's awesome. No saves, sorry. We're not even far though. Like, I feel like we're 2 kilometers from the start point, so. Ooh, I wonder if I have enough oil to dilute this though. That is something I did not think about, to be honest. Uh-oh, the bunny's here. That's, oh, I need to close the gas tank because the bunny's here. Okay, we're not going to take that. We do want the sausage. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. There's a Munchka here. I had no idea. He's silent. Funny, I don't know what it is, but like the way I like to play games is like, I don't know, at least games like this, it's like to earn it. And I don't know, I feel like motorcycle, like the bikes are common enough in this game that I don't need to save. Alright, well, we got some water. Should probably drink some of that water. And I'm gonna sleep in the car. Can you fall asleep anywhere? No, I appreciate you two hanging out and chatting with me. If you two weren't here, I would, well, I'd probably have gone to bed already. Or I'd be on my way to bed. But this is, oh, no. Don't hit the bike. That's all I care about. Okay. Gosh, yeah, I could, I've been saying this all night, I could really use a weapon. Can I throw a tumbleweed at it? Okay, I think I just need to get on the bike and go. Sit. I think that's the bunny hitting me. Oh. I have never died so much. Like, I played this game for like, I'm so sorry. Okay, you were maybe right about saving the game. I'll give you that much. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry, it wasn't supposed to go like this. I genuinely thought I would get really far for on my first attempt tonight. I was pretty sure that we'd be chilling at like 200 or 300 kilometers right now. But yeah, I think as the night goes on, I'm getting sloppy, and I don't know what to do about those bunnies. I think on the motorcycle, you gotta be quick. You gotta get on, get off, and go. Like the car, you're a little bit safer, but I didn't even know that the bunnies would kill you. So, all right. So we got a fuel tanker right away. Let's. You know what? I'm gonna try to play this smart. Oh, cool! It's like I'm pretty sure this is like a VW truck. It's like a rabbit truck. And we start the game with a vessel. And I intend to fill this up because we're gonna do this smart. We're gonna do this careful. Like we're actually in this situation. All right. Well, we're not gonna be that smart and careful because that's gonna take way too long. But okay. Yeah. I like this truck already. Not gonna worry about the license plates. Whoa. Okay. Did the rabbits get me twice in a row? Is that what I died to twice in a row now? That's crazy. Like literally before tonight, I did not even know that the rabbits could kill you. Whoa. Starting with a diesel car is kind of, this could be a really good thing or it could be a really bad thing, and it all depends on whether or not I find diesel in this tanker. Because if I don't, like I said I was gonna play it through, but man, there is a part of me that would really want to start over if I don't find diesel here. Said I should try to conserve what fuel I do have and coast in. But man, this is awesome. I'm glad I got to start with the pickup. Yeah, also the diesel sound is, I agree, it's my favorite favorite car sound that I've heard in this game so far, at least. All right. Oh, I should have set the parking brake. Now, my understanding is that if you have like gas and motor oil, you can roughly approximate diesel. Oh, hey. I don't think that's how it works in this game, but I feel like that's how it should work. You should be able to mix your own diesel, but I don't think they do it that way. And also, I guess I'm actually not sure how true that is. Like, I've been told that if you accidentally put like gas in a diesel car, you can just add some motor oil and you'll be fine. But that's probably like not true of modern diesels. And yeah, maybe not true at all. I'm like really scared of these bunnies now. Sort of true. So like I'm guessing you don't want to just run on gas and diesel like long term. Like that'll there's probably no perfect mixture that will run right. Or not gas and diesel, gas and oil. Automod held your last comment because you swore. No, it's okay. I really don't know how to feel about like I swear IRL, but like on I try not to do it on the like publicly on the internet because I actually don't know why. But I guess I feel like I don't know. I guess it's complicated, right? Like there's for a while I was thinking I wanted to get like sponsored on my YouTube channel, and if you're like oh my gosh, there's so much diesel in here, this is great. And if you're like a squeaky clean person who never swears, then like you're more likely to get sponsorships and stuff. Like the more family friendly you are online, the better. But on Twitch, I feel like it really don't matter. Like I don't know. To be honest, I don't know much about Twitch. I'm just on here. Okay. I'm going to attach this. So we've got like a full tank reserve, and the bunny's here, but he's like glitched. I should be really careful. Yeah, gas and diesel will will wreck your world, huh? Alright, I have a good feeling about this run. We got a full tank of diesel, we got, sheesh, another 70 liters, we got a truck, got some nice weight distribution, and I hope I'm going to be able to find my way back to the road. Oh, you know what? I should just grab a thing of oil while I'm at it. I'll put it in a smaller container, but while I'm here... Oof. I'm going to drain some of this. I don't need that much oil. And I wonder if there's water in any of these. That'd be crazy. Just alcohol. But yeah, I don't know what kind of policies I should have for Twitch chat, or if I'm gonna be doing this long enough to even think about policies. I could probably make you a moderator if you want to figure it out for me. Do. Manage suspicious user. No. I don't want to block or report. Mod actions. Mod comments. Warn, timeout, ban. Okay. I think I have to go to the actual website and not OBS. So if you want to be a mod, let me know. I'll do it. It's just I'm gonna have to. Okay. All right. Man, I feel like a grandma using my computer right now. Holy shit. Oh, it's because I keep trying to move my mouse over to my Mac, and it does not work that way. Okay. Twitch.tv. Creator dashboard. Oh my gosh, technology. Roles manager. Add new. I feel like there's an easy way of doing this. Oh, you're not going to be back? You can't. I literally could not care less about your responsibilities as moderator. Like this is a very non-serious thing at this point. All right, but what is serious is I need to get out of this tanker, back on the road, and what's nice about having all this fuel now is we can be real selective about where we stop. If there's any bunnies lurking, any zombies making noise, we can just keep going because we have a ton of fuel. And then if we can even find a small amount of fuel or food, then this becomes even easier. So yeah, this was a super lucky start. I say that as I'm like now not entirely sure that I'm going the right way. No, I am. I see the road. Okay. I want you guys to see this. Like that's the road. That's where we're going. Hell yeah. I like this truck. I would love to have a truck like pretty much exactly like this. Yeah. I'm a little traumatized from, I guess, diesel maintenance. Mostly, not so much that I feel like it's super tricky, but I feel like nobody in the States wants or knows how to work on small diesel motors. And that's a little concerning. But yeah, a little old diesel VW truck. That would be so fun. I mean, at this point, it would probably be a project keeping it running, but I don't know. It's okay. All right. Finally, we're on the road. I feel like this is the first time that I've just been on the road and just cruising. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some stuff we need to find, but I mean, realistically, we should be able to drive quite a long ways before any of that becomes urgent. Yeah, VW Rabbit would be so fun. I wonder if I should drive through the night, just because my hunger is a little low. I think I will. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Just try to carefully drive through the night. I think my dad had a VW Rabbit in the 80s, and yeah, he was living in Colorado at the time, and I think that poor air-cooled engine just could not handle the mountains, and he had tons of problems with it. I think it just died at the top of Wolf Creek Pass, if I remember correctly. But I really can't see anything where there aren't the street lights. It's fine. Just go slow. I don't think I reset the distance before this last run. I think it was like 5 kilometers or something, so it's probably close enough to make no difference. It was a wicked car for the mountains, as in wicked good, or wicked not so good. Honestly, I can't fathom owning anything carbureted, especially in Colorado with all the elevation changes. It just sounds like, oh man. All right, we're done. I did not see that rock at all. NE. New England? Thing is, I said I wasn't going to drive, but I don't have headlights. But at the same time, what else is there to do? I think I could do it, except I have all these lights turned on so you can see my face. And it's making it really hard to see in the shadows because it's bright in this room. Yeah, New England. Yeah, I've spent very little time out east, so I do not I do not understand the slang out there. I guess there's a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of different accents and dialects in the United States. It's pretty interesting. I'm pretty bad at understanding a lot of them. Like, even out west in more rural areas, the way some people talk is just pretty incomprehensible to me. Yeah, I've heard that newscasters generally they're like coached to speak a Denver accent because it is the most broadly intelligible way of speaking. And I've always found that pretty interesting, because I don't know, you'd like to think that the way you speak is the right way. Can we grab a headlight from this bus? Now let's go in the bus. Oh no. Indeed, it does not appear that there's anything for me on this bus. I always feel obligated to like leave the bus the way I found it, or leave, well, more or less leave things the way I found them. As this goes on, I think I'll probably get away from that. Yeah, man, I'm bummed that... Oh, okay, there's a bus stop here. I was about to say, how is there just going to be nothing here? Got a little bit of, tiny little bit of gas, and... yeah, cigarette. I wonder if this would be hydrating if I drank it. It is, even though it's hurting my health a little bit, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Did I almost drink all of this? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna finish it. No, the bus is so slow. I don't like the bus. It is cool in that, like, you can just throw things in there and, like, just build the bus into a little house, but, I don't know. It's, I like my little truck. I'm gonna... The goal for today is to find headlights for it. And some food, of course. But I'm not so desperate for anything that I'm gonna leave the road to get it. Because I think, pretty sure you can be hungry for a while before it becomes an issue. It's like water is more of an issue. And yeah, I can drink what's in the radiator too. So. Blah, do you want to be a moderator too? You guys can... I can have a fully self-moderating chat. Okay, fair enough. I respect that. Well, Whiskers, you have one person to moderate. It'd be really messed up if you were like, I don't know, I'm so ignorant about what power a moderator even has if you were just like silencing everyone else in the chat. And like secretly nuking my Twitch channel. Not sure if... I don't think you have the power to do that, but I don't know. Wow, this is a ziggy road here. Nice. Well, I'm glad we all have no idea what's going on then. Seems like you're the perfect choice to be a moderator then. Ah, okay. Hey, welcome, Chief Alicious. Alright, so there's a dude in there, but there's also a fridge. I know I said I wasn't gonna do this, but... Okay, no, I'm getting out of here. I said I'm getting out of here. Oh no. No, no saves. No, I can't see behind me because of the tanks. No, I'm not gonna die anymore. I won't die tomorrow either. You guys will see. I am counting on you, Whiskers, to moderate this very unruly chat we have tonight. I mean, all three of you have been just out of control. Okay, yeah, let's get some water. Oh my gosh, I almost crashed looking at that tower. I need to be more careful. In general, I need to, like, be driving this truck like I'm actually, well, maybe not that careful. But, yeah, I know. You thought I was doing a nice thing by making you moderator, but actually you're really helping me out. Okay, neutral. Car off. Oh, the tap's on the outside on this one. Good spot on that water tower. I wasn't even thinking about that. Like, I do really need some water. And I have a container to put it in. I just need to put all of the diesel. You know, there becomes a point where these barrels are too heavy to lift them. And then that'd be a really stupid situation to get into. So, and like realistically, I have a full tank. I don't need that much diesel. I could probably go. How far can you go on 90 liters of diesel? Pretty freaking far. Man, this truck is great. Well, what should I put the water in if I don't dump the diesel, huh? I'll shower in it. Then I'm not wasting it, right? All right, 420 liters, nice. I think if I did fill this up too much, I could still like tip it over, but I'm gonna call it there. Alright, we now have a lot of water. Man, this truck is great. You can just toss full barrels in the back. Everything goes horribly wrong as I try to do that. Alright, I don't think that's going anywhere. I do feel like the truck is kind of weighed down with liquids now. Although the good news is we have tons of diesel, tons of water, and way more oil than we'll ever need. I should probably dump some of that oil out, to be honest, but don't really need anything other than like food, and it'd be nice to have doors and headlights. And yeah, how it works is you like fix up the wheels. I think it's like, yeah, you fix up and clean up the wheels and tires, like scrape all the rust off, and then that makes the car handle and grip better. So obviously I would like to do that. I don't know how much I'll fix up the truck. I'll probably find another vehicle that I want to ride with at some point. Like it's gonna get boring if I just go all the way in the truck, right? So, but I guess as I go along and get like materials, to fix up the truck, I will, and then yeah, eventually we'll move on from it. But I'll probably keep running with the truck for a while. It's pretty nice. Yeah, a compass would be nice, but I honestly feel like I don't really need it. Like, as long as I don't leave the road, or even go too far off the road, which I shouldn't need to do now. Like, the one thing that I can do is drive far without needing a whole lot of resources, so I feel like I can just more or less stay to the road, stay on the road. I say as I drift off the road. Oh boy. Oh man, yeah, I need to find some brushes and clean up these tires. Probably shouldn't have drank that water motor oil mix. That's just gonna make me die of hunger sooner. But I don't know, I didn't know that. I guess I didn't, what I'm saying is I didn't know I was gonna find a huge cache of water at the time. Ooh. Hit a little rock in the road. This is probably like still kind of a reckless speed, especially considering the state of my wheels and tires. I think I'm gonna back off a little bit. Alright, got a house up here. Just gonna coast in. Could maybe attach a trailer. That might be kind of fun. I do hear one of them zombies though, and not having doors, that kind of scares me. I could motor swap. Well, oh, this has a diesel in it too. I could take this Golf. It's got doors, but I don't know. I like the truck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. This feels sketchy. See, I'm learning. I have plenty of water. I got proper water at that. Whoa, at the water tower. Got a whole barrel full. Seems like the biome might be wanting to change on us a little bit. I think I'm gonna sleep tonight. It's already getting hard to see. Oh, that sun's actually not very low. Yeah, with the hardcore mod, there's like there's gearbox damage. So if you do what I just did and grind the gears, you damage the gearbox, and eventually you'll wear out the gears, and then you have to, like, I guess presumably you have to get a new car because the transmission is like it's not a part that's swappable in this game. It's just like tied to the chassis basically. Yeah, this truck is pretty unruly. It's actually, I feel like what I should do is put the good wheels in the front. I know in real life that would make no sense because I'm assuming this is a rear wheel drive truck, but I think that should hopefully improve the handling a little bit because it is rather unruly. Oh, why did we die? Oh shit, I know what this is. The UFO kills your... Oh, it goes so fast. So, unconfirmed, but I think there's a way that you can get in the UFO and drive it, but I have no idea how you would do that. Yeah, I also think it's going to be impossible for me to not swear on live streams. Okay, so swapping the wheels definitely made this handle worse as well. Oh my gosh. Was not expecting that. Yeah, with the weather mod, every car is supposed to have windshield wipers, but I guess this one doesn't. I guess I have to, like, install those. Which is kind of funny. Whoa, rock. Okay. we're back in the desert, it would appear. Good night, Blah. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Have a good night. I think I'm gonna wrap it up pretty soon here. Probably wrap it up at midnight. And yeah, if you join me tomorrow, you'll see this is the we might not still be in the truck, but this will be the run. I'm not gonna die. Come on, you must be a believer. This is going so much better than the second run. The first run was such a fluke. I'm gonna watch that back and see what the heck happened. Okay. Nothing. How is there nothing here? That's disappointing. Literally just want a snack of some sort. Oops. Check out this watchtower. Gas and alcohol and a light. That is one thing. Like, if I don't explicitly attach things, I wonder if they'll stay in place in the bed. I feel like the answer might be... No, it should be. It should be yes. That's crazy. I don't even need to go out to that tanker. We're so set on fluids. Ooh, it's a garage. Might be a car in here. Another motorbike. This one's missing a few parts. Alright, what do we got? Oh my gosh. It's like an AK or something. I've not found this gun before. That's cool. And oh, look at that shiny wheel. Nice, we got all kinds of good stuff in here. If I can push this car out. It has no wheels, so like the handbrake shouldn't really be affecting things, but it seems like it is. Uh-oh. I hear the bunnies. Alright. Out with the old and in with the new. And oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to turn shadows off. I feel like maybe depth of field will fix it? No. Maybe that will fix it. It's really weird playing without shadows. I don't like it. But maybe, I don't know, maybe once I leave this place I can turn them back on. Does make it easier to see what we got in here. Alright. And I reckon it's hat time. Does this car have a rear view mirror? No, of course not. Huh, this looks like an exact fit, actually. Well, it's not, given that it, whoa, given that it mounted it there. Okay. We're just gonna close these doors, hopefully. Okay, well, if I can't get out, the bunny shouldn't be able to get in. I wonder if any of these doors would work on my truck. Got a hatchback. A 3-cylinder motor. That's interesting. Oh, and a rifle. Oh, this is another gun. I guess I should equip it because, oh yeah, I definitely should equip it because it has more ammo. Keyboard, that might be cool to have. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna want a trailer at some point because I want to get a keyboard and a TV set up and mess around with that terminal thing, even if I have to look up how to use it. Gas, oil, gas, coolant. You know, it couldn't hurt to have a little thing of gas in case I want to get like another car running, and if I decide to leave the diesel life behind. Some more water. Oh, that bunny is just chilling out there. I think it's dead. I think it... Thing is, the bunnies like suicide into your vehicle and they die when they hit it. So I think I'm okay. And oh my gosh, how would I not notice that there's a big fridge right in the middle here? This is perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Weapons and food. Figure out how to open this. All right. food in here? No. Okay. Oh my gosh, a revolver too. Okay. More food. I wish there was a basket I could put all this stuff in. Motorcycle wheel. Oh, another nice looking wheel. Take that for sure. And yeah, we'll bring my best one as a spare. And then, oh yeah, I should see what's in this coffin. Nothing. Alright. Alright, no. Oh. This is probably a fit on the truck. This looks like a VW grill. Maybe it's for a Golf, but I feel like that should be a shared part. Let's see here. Yeah, Bunny's dead. Oh, it's sandstorm coming in. Not a good time to have a truck without doors. I actually don't know what that means. I haven't encountered a sandstorm yet. Huh. Well, we're gonna take that grill even though it doesn't fit because, dang it, I want a headlight. That's a back door. Look at that. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'll survive without the moderation. Thank you, Whiskers. Yeah, sorry if I missed you. Alright. Yeah, I think it's time to sleep. Sleep in the sandstorm. Oh my gosh. This sandstorm is intense. I feel like I need to check and make sure. Oh yeah, everything blew out the back of my truck. Oh my gosh. That light is just gone. So I have this mod installed that allows me to attach things, and I guess, I don't know, I guess it's kind of cheating, especially this early on in the stage, but I'm gonna pick up, I don't know, if you have a bunch of loose items in your car, the physics gets super weird and things are really likely to glitch out, and I'm really not into doing that hardcore of a run. Oh, nice, my oil tank has just been open. Oil cap has been open. Okay. Alright, we got plenty of diesel. Oh yeah, there was some food in here. I gotta get that food for sure. Oh yeah, I don't want to forget the revolver. And why don't we top off the oil while we're at it? I'm gonna need to set the gun down before I can do that. On that note, I'm gonna set I don't really need 2 guns, but I want the ammo. We got our meat slab. Nice. So yeah, built into the game, there's like this fizzlock thing where like these items in the cab will not move. All right. I think that's only for the trunk. Blah, I thought you were getting out of here. The so like back here, I don't know how the truck beds work, but if your trunk is open, I think things will jostle around and fly out. But in the cab, because I have this setting enabled, the whole interior will lock things, because if you don't do that, really crazy glitches happen. So, well, blah, it looks like it's just you and me now, and it's midnight here, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, dude. I'll be back on tomorrow. Give this a try tomorrow, and yeah, maybe I'll keep going with this. All right, good night. Oh yeah, I should try to raid another channel. I need to learn how to do that. All right, stream manager, raid channel. Oh, they make that really easy. Let's do the long driver. Yeah, it's kind of sad. We're gonna raid them and then we're both gonna leave.